Frank, bring us in. Frank. Where are we, Frank? There we go. Bring us in, Frank. You ruined the intro. I was so eager to get in, I even lowered the countdown timer, inhaled the piece of pizza I was eating to come and see the Phase Shift community. How's it going? We're in. I haven't been on. I've not been feeling well this week, folks. But I'm here. How's it going, Gamorka? Gigant, Volum, Andres, Ribas says, need to see the new lightning build after patch yesterday. I presume you're talking about the cast on trigger. Trigger on cast. Sorry, nerfs. Campbell's. How we doing? Frank, take us in. What do you mean the game's not ready? You've been far too lippy the last few days. Wind your neck in and take us in to the best ARPG that's ever been invented. Let's go. Yes, the timing was impeccable, Frankie boy. How we doing? Just get everything lined up nicely. So, let's get this Ranger in action. Plan for today's stream, folks. We are going to be juicing maps, exploring the endgame. I can see myself in my third screen, which is really, really distracting. We're juicing maps. We're pushing the endgame. I'm trying to switch over to ball lightning. I've had to take a bit of time to re-collaborate. Andres says there's a bug that lets you shock like 50 times. I was watching some other Ranger doing it. Yeah, I've seen the ball lightning method. I'm going to lean into it. But it's definitely something that I'm interested in. I haven't really looked into what the nerf did in terms of the cast on trigger. Trigger on cast. I keep saying it the wrong way around. But from what I understand, it's wrecked a few builds. In terms of us as a Ranger, it's only really going to be blasting the boss. I think that's going to be the use for it now, which is fine. Lightning arrow is all good. Yo, Hadou! Hadouken! Hadouken! How's it going? Oh, nice, man. That's cool. Now, here's a question, chat. Do you want music or do you want in-game sound? What do you think? Are we putting the in-game music on? Do you know what? I actually really like the in-game music. Frank, turn it off. Beautiful music. Not a single ARPG has done this right, apart from Diablo 2. And every single town hub in this game sounds iconic. It makes me want to go on an adventure. What do you mean, Tobias? I'm the voice of an angel. So, Phase Shift community, make sure you slap that like button. We're locking in today. We've got a tips video dropping in about half an hour's time. But for now, to the Atlas. Just need to sort my bag out. My bagage. Slam? Question mark. I can't even remember what half of this shit was. This is all salvageable. I'm sorry to hear you've been feeling shit, Campbells. That sucks. The old stomach bug. Now's not the time to be playing around with gear phase. Oh, where's my chest piece? Oh, this could be bad. What? No! Where's my chest piece gone? Oh! Wow. That was terrifying. Yo, Hendrix, how's it going? I was making a video earlier and showing a few things. That was absolutely terrifying. Jeez. Right, let's get going. This is why before you start playing, chat, you should always before you go live, rather.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
Oh no, we don't want to be doing it with that. This is mentioned in a tips video I'm dropping, but some people don't know this. If you get a socketed item that you don't need, don't salvage it or sell it. Go to the salvage bench and get yourself an artificer's shard. Just like that. It's lovely. For these bad boys. Right. Time to juice some maps. He says with loads of tier 1s. We've only got a tier 6 map. That's unfortunate. Who sells maps? Is it you? What is it? We've got a 3. We'll take that. So, if we go and check out the Atlas, I actually want to start speccing into this a little bit, just so we can get quantity of waystones found in your... So this... People are struggling at the moment, and I'm going to do a video about this. People are struggling at the moment because they're not dropping maps and they're getting frustrated at the start. You need to just be patient and just start to spec in to this tree when you start mapping to get yourself more waystones. So let me just double check. I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm going to go boom, boom, boom there. And then I'm going to start increasing the... I think I'm going to increase the pack size. Or we could beeline for that. Quantity of items found on your maps. Rarity of items. Pack size, pack size, pack size. Increase rare monsters. Monsters. Pack size. See, that's a nice one as well. Increase the rarity of waystones. Yeah, well, let's just stay on this side for now because we need to get our maps going first before we start messing around with the more intricate stuff. But we want to start getting bosses down as well. I've been planning forwards, but for now, let's just keep it simple. So let's take this tier 3 and let's increase pack size. Let's juice it more. That'll do. Let's go. I don't really have a sense of direction of where I'm going at the moment. What's that? Can't do that yet. Where are we? Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't. Map attempted, so we failed last night before I went to bed, apparently. Maya. Let's just... get rolling. How many hours am I in? I beat the campaign, yeah, this is the end game.
My return to the forest can't come soon enough.
This is the end game. How you doing, Hendrix?
Charged arrow.
Look at this guy, completely shocked instantly. And then, boom. Oh, I missed. There we go, Waystone tier 3. That's already starting to help us out straight away. Tier 3 rare Waystone. Nice. We're fine with it. I've been working on my resistances and evasion rate as well, so it's really helping me out. Yo, Paul Boone! Your hair is upside down. Cheers, mate. How you doing, pal? I mean, it's only the cast on trigger stuff has been nerfed, right? It's unfortunate, but when you've brought a game out into 0.10 state, in fact, no, 0.1.0 state, you're going to get balance changes. That Ice Comet build was absolutely busted. The Ranger has one that I'm working towards, but the thing with the Ranger one was it didn't focus on clearing trash with that. So you just use voltaic magnetic salvo for that. So you can use the cast on trigger for bosses still. It'll still smash against bosses. You just need to make sure that you've got something covering you when you're fighting trash. You want Chronomancer, haven't you, Hadu? This is a really, really lame map, to be honest. Really lame map. Yo, Grey Sonnet, how's it going? Over on the purple platform. How are the sound levels, by the way, chat?
No mana.
This is not a fun map. But yeah, having a blast, man. Awesome. Sounds good. Having a blast, man. Having a blast.
Need more time.
Cheers for the 5, Paul. How you doing, buddy? I'm good. Playing like a Slayer? What do you mean?
Out of mana.
Just generally killing stuff? Or you mean because I'm positioning myself close? I'm being a bit lazy if you mean that, just because I know my evasion rating will carry me forward. I'll have to change that up when things get a little bit more dicey. Oh, like that, for example.
Not yet.
Come on, cooldown.
Too weak, too slow.
Yikes. Actually, can't believe I'm having to do this only midway through a map, but let's just play it safe. I mean, I'm not sure. They'll have to balance stuff, dude. It's like the first iteration of the game. They just don't want anything to be a country mile ahead of everything. It's frustrating, though. I used to go through this. Diablo 2 was bad for this. You'd have like great barb builds and then they'd wreck them. Just coffee. Do you stream every day? I don't stream every day now. I've actually not been out to stream much this week, so I've not been very well. What have you built now, Hadu? How are you combating the ice, the cast on trigger issue? Those shields are so annoying. Diablo 4 did this and I stopped playing. The same with Helldivers 2. Yikes. I wouldn't put this and Diablo 4 in the same category, though. I feel like I'm not... I feel like I've got wrong item on or something. It's not really a surprise, to be honest. I was expecting them to nerf stuff within the first week. They always do. Action RPG, after all, it's what they do. Especially when the game's not even a full release. It's like a beta version. It's early access to a game, so they're going to have to change stuff. That's just inevitable. If it was a full release, I could understand. Again, it's frustrating. How does the lightning ball build work? It basically charges up through cast on shock. Trigger on shock. No, trigger on... Oh my days, I can't concentrate and talk. I'm terrible. Cast on trigger basically allows you to build up the charge and then you release it with a trigger. This game's VFX looks ultra. Yeah, they look great. Hadi, what are you doing to combat your issue? I'm gonna die. I'm having a really bad run here. I feel like I've put the wrong items back on. I don't think people are going to be leaving, dude. Well, I'm only speaking for myself here, but I'm playing this game consistently for sure.
Storming arrow.
Something is wrecking me in here, and I can't figure out what it is. I put the wrong rings on or something, and my resists are down. But it's going to be a miracle if we clear this. This is not a good run, chat. It's been much smoother than this previously. Weird. Hickey gave the skills currently doing the vac 2. Nice, I will do. No worries. Let me just hopefully not rip on this map. Phase, is this late game already? Yeah. Well, it's endgame. It's not late endgame. It's the start of endgame. How do your reasoning around just to get over it is fire 4 at once instead? That sounds like a great way to overcome it to me, man. I like it. Shit, that's a...
I'm not ready. Too weak, too slow.
This map tile is awful. Me no like.
Not ready.
Remove them. Mr. Aquabase, hey, short question. I don't really use the Stormcaller arrow, right? Or do you use? Stormcaller is in my E. I do a little bit. It just pumps out DPS, and what it does is it also shocks. Is this the one that has... Yeah, it also shocks, so it's useful. The bolt does 800% more chance to shock, so it's a great one to get that shock off. So you can weave it in. The problem that you will have with this type of setup, and I'm struggling with it at the moment, and you'll see me doing it, my mana is getting drained. I need to combat that with some more mana leech. I haven't tested what the leech changes did yesterday. So for that reason, sometimes it's just easier to not use it, but when you're in a sustained fight, the extra damage really helps. Yikes. That missed. I can't believe that missed from that close. What the hell? Oh, I'm shocked. Have I seen the plasma cannon build? No. I haven't really been keeping up. I've just been playing my own thing. The only person I've really been speaking to about playing Ranger is Erevin. I thought I just ripped then. That was close. Because I'm currently level 11 and got Lightning Iron Rod and kind of just use them as the main damage. Got Stormcaller, but don't really use it right now. You'll find when you get into a sustained fight, you might need to use it a little bit, but it's not absolutely essential. What's the plasma cannon build? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man, sometimes the roll really catches you out.
Not yet.
Whew. You saw it on the site, you linked for the build. Ah, okay. Oh, have you been on one of my build videos? That's awesome. I need to do a full write-up for that Mobalytics build, actually. People have been asking me to do one. I just don't have the time at the moment, but I will.
Out of mana.
So this stuns like hell now because of I've got electrocute. What's it called? I can't remember the name. Is it just electrocute? No, neural overload I've got on my 4-socket. So it primes them for electrocute. It's pretty strong. Yeah, you've got to... Attack speed is essential. You've got to have good attack speed, but that's why you take as many attack speed buffs as possible. Socket lightning arrow with martial tempo for 25% more attack speed on it. And then just get attack speed on all your other items where you can.
Not yet. Out of mana. Hasten.
See ya. Map completed. Lovely. Get me off... Oh, an exalt. Nice. Get me off this map. I need to use my loot filter as well. The never sinks loot filter. Interesting. Sure picked something else up. Clearly not. Yeah, good man. Not bad. How about you? Need to get all that sorted, actually. Yo, Sledgehammer with the 10. Appreciate that, man. Legend.
Firm handshakes, a round of applause, and grab 'em a drink.
Hero, man.
Thank you.
Sledgehammer for the 10 says, what's up, bud? Just support. I love your vids and following your build. Question, how do you get spirit? Is it the P tree or gear? And is the Ranger nerf too, or is the same? So, a couple of questions you've asked there. The Ranger's been nerfed, in inverted commas, twice. It had magnetic salvo nerfed a few days ago. That still feels fine to me. I'm still using it. And they nerfed a trigger on cast yesterday. Now, the ball lightning build for the Ranger that some people are using, I think has been affected by this, but the way the Ranger works is you're actually using lightning arrow and magnetic salvo to kill trash anyway, so you could still use it in boss fights, which means it's been less of a hit than, say, for example, the Ice Comet builds or the Ignite builds. So I would say the Ranger is still sitting pretty at the moment. And in terms of your question about spirit, you can get spirit from items and from quests. So if you are on the map... That's not the map button phase. If you're on the map, there are certain fights in the game. There's one in Act 1. I believe it's the Freythorn here. You do this fight, the King in the Mists. Look, it says plus 30 to spirit there for that one. And then if you head over to Act 3... where's it? Where is that one? Is it in the bog? Yeah, in the bog, you fight the Bog Witch. That's plus 30 spirit as well. That's in normal, so you can get 60 going that way. And then, I can't remember if you get more. I've got 100 at the moment, so presumably the Bog Witch or... I'm dropping a tips video today and I completely forgot to cover that. Damn it. But it is what it is, boys. I can't remember where the last one is. It might be... I can't remember where you get the last one from. But yeah, essentially... my headline tip there is do all of the campaign side quests, because not only will you get spirit, you'll also get resistances. There's some that give you plus 10% fire resist. There's one in the second playthrough that gives you plus 10% chaos res, which is insane. So just do everything, and then you of course get all the passive skills. That puts you in a really good position. Getting free passives, you get 2 passives per passive skill book of skill. Tobias says, I'm building my boys a PC out of some leftover parts and new ones. Pretty excited to put it together and have them sit. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Jerry Craig III, I've also noticed attack speed is key for this. Might be the most important stat in my opinion. I think it's probably one of the most important stats. Not the most, but one of them. I think flat damage is probably your most important stat. Just generally. We can talk about that later on in the stream if you'd like, folks. I'm just going to get some maps done first. The dance skill demands 30 spirit and I got 0. Yeah, and so does Herald of Thunder, which you'll need. So if you look... Herald of Thunder needs spirit. 30 spirit, and so does Wind Dancer, which needs 30 spirit as well. And then you've got gems like Cannibalism that also require spirit. 15 spirit on that one. And I'm sure I've got another one somewhere. So you do need to make sure that you're stocking up on those. But the Wind Dancer with a blind supporting is really good because it kicks enemies away from you. Let's see if we can get anything out of this. Nah, not really. I mean, it's not worth it, though. There's a spirit chest there, actually. Look now, you're asking. You can get chests and amulets with spirit. So you can stock up if you'd like. Okay.
Yes. Until next time.
Did you ever get a belt with more slots than one? No. I'm struggling to get a belt, if I'm honest. I need to check the vendors and the trade site a little bit more often. But I just don't seem to be able to find the time at the moment between playing and videos. Tier 3. Increased gold found in this area. Monsters deal 10% damage as extra fire. That sounds horrific. That's not a nice map. My kids set up a Minecraft server to play with the family and friends. I got them going on my Discord as well. Just a bunch of nerds over here. That's awesome. That's great. Keeps me out of trouble as well, man. Sounds very wholesome. Does gamble ever work out for you? Yeah. Those boots. They paid off. They're not the best, but they paid off. You just got a sub, bud. Keep up the good work. Appreciate that, man. Awesome. Happy to have you here.
Get this legend.
And there it is, Sledgehammer with the sub. Appreciate you, man.
Pour him a drink.
W's in the chat for Sledgehammer.
Face shift community.
What a guy. But yeah, those boots were gambled. Gamble boots. What's this argument in the chat? All the RPGs have silly currencies for a million different things. Yep. That is correct. Should we try this map?
Get this legend.
Yo. You have a build on link? Yes.
Welcome to the face shift community.
Let me see what I can rustle up for ye.
A donation.
Yo, rival with the 10.
What an absolute legend.
What a legend.
Firm handshakes, a round of applause, and grab him a drink. Thank you.
For the win, Phase Shifter isn't playing Titanfall 2. I've never played Titanfall 2 on stream. How you doing, coach? Rival, had to lay my Ranger to rest. It's time for Mace on board. Take this as my formal Ranger resignation. Why, Rival? Why? How you doing, Elsom Nuso? Tobias, I got your message. I messaged Pips hours ago. I've sent him a load of messages. I was trying to set up a conversation with him because we haven't spoken to each other because we've been busy. But then he was streaming and then I messaged him to say I was streaming. Are you sub for Helldivers content but seeing Phase Shifter? I thought it'd be a Titanfall stream. Have a good stream though, man, and have my like. Coach D, appreciate that, man. It does. It does indeed. I just can't be bothered. I'm going straight in. Let's try this ridiculous map. Or should we juice a 2? That's gonna be horrific. 30% damage as fire. Yo, Tobias with the 5. You legend.
What an absolute legend.
Thank you so much. I help with the goal and help Phase buy gifts for his 10 children. Wow.
Grab him a drink.
What's this build with the patches? Anything changed? Hold on. I was actually, that's what I was doing. I was looking for the build. Do you know what? I should have put exclamation mark build as a command. In fact, let's take a look and see if we can do that really quickly for people. For those of you that have already asked, here it is. I'll put it in the chat. Nothing's changed at the moment, Kush, but I'm going to be moving into the ball lightning build shortly once I've got enough int. Bot tricks. Sorry, folks. I just need to do this for the benefit of everybody. He's going to be jumping on the stream asking for the build rather than me having to manually post it every single time. Come on. Oh, no. What's going on? It won't let me in. Why? Bot tricks. There we go. Log in with YouTube. Da-da-da-da-da. No. Try it with that instead. Think we're in. No, we're not. Something's going on. Right, unfortunately, I am using Wind Dancer. Yes. I don't know why the bot isn't working, but I'm going to copy paste this. I'm also going to pin the comment. Build pin message. There we go. Can we get 100 likes, by the way, folks? Slap your like down. Why can't you find it? Let me have a look for you and show you. We will get rolling with this. Okay. You can't find it because
Get this legend.
Yo.
down, and someone
Atalanta.
pour him a drink. Welcome to the Face Shift community.
Sub to the channel, lick the stream. Blind is a support skill. So where are my support gems? Am I going crazy? That's why, because it's tier 3 phase. Blind is there, it's a T2. I'm struggling with this on Act 3, not enough DPS. Is that your lightning arrow and voltaic? What level are you? But blind's there, dude. Wind Dancer. Lock it in. Right, we're going to go for this murderous map. I'm going to preface this by saying I ain't holding much hope. I think we're going to get absolutely launched into oblivion. Boss. Crypt. Boss. You're 36. You're 45. What's your DPS? What's your gear look like? Have you taken off the... Have you taken Pierce and what's it called? Pierce and chain off.
Storm point.
I'm terrified. We're taking... Oh, it's a breach. Ooh. I don't think I'm going to start that yet. I actually want to clear the map first before we try that breach. I'm going your build. Ah, nice, Penguinable. Well, the build's up there. And we are going to be advancing this. Ah! Take off chain as well. Your arrow's at 675. Is in 675 DPS or 6,000. Yeah, see, I mean, mine's at 7,000 and that's not as high as it can go. You need to get them in the thousands, so it's probably your gear that's holding you back. Or the gems that you've used. I would say. Potentially. What level am I? I'm 73 at the moment. Oof, man. The damage is absolutely outrageous in here.
Thunderous shot.
Running same gems. Ah! This is scary. Everything's doing more fire damage and more cold damage, was it to me? So it's petrifying. We just shock everything, hopefully. Cultist bow, spine braces. So we're getting maps in abundance now, which is awesome. Yo, Aloys, thank you so much.
Pour him a drink. Welcome.
It's the bow. Yeah, it's not to do with that. They're penguinable. You've got to get the right stats on your weapons and stuff to get that going. Like, it's not just level orientated. Your gear is what gives you the DPS. So you probably need to make sure that you're looking at what your gear actually is. And get some decent stuff. Like the build guide does contain that, so if you want to click the link if you haven't already, take a look. But like, basics are you want loads of flat damage, attack speed, and you want bows that have lightning, elemental damage, flat lightning damage. Like the 4 to 87 lightning damage is insane, and then of course your passive tree helps. But do make sure that you are stacking those things on your gear as early as possible. If you're struggling for damage, that's what it is. Craft gear. I actually feel like the game feels harder at the beginning than it does at the, like when you start getting rolling with it. The beginning is actually more of a slog. Once you get going and you start to understand what you're doing, I'm getting so many good waystones, man. It's just so cracked getting hit, like, multiple times. Elemental damage, physical damage. Good luck crafting with no reroll currency. Well, there is that. My advice would be find an area you're comfortable in and just start running it over and over again. I can actually show you something a little bit cheeky as well if you want to try and get ahead. Like, I didn't do this because I was past the point of it being useful. But if you get into cruel difficulty, you know the little ice hag at the start of Act 1, the beginning of the game? You can just continuously reset that boss and fight it over and over again quite quickly because it always spawns north of the waypoint. And that gives you the chance to just run to get rares over and over again. It's a bit boring, though. Depends how desperate you are to do it. But if you really are struggling, that's a good way. Make sure you're checking vendors as well. Got a boss coming up. Pop. There's 3. I always think they're going to explode. They need to do something about that animation. Every time I think it's an AoE. Atlanto. Oh, shh. Don't look away from the screen face. Yo, Kev D's. Thank you. Can't keep up with the subs. What do you say about the dual string bow? Absolutely awesome. If you can get a good one, you're laughing. Probably best in socket, I would say. If you can get a strong one. I unfortunately haven't dropped a strong one yet. I've got a couple in my stash that I could maybe play around with some exalts, but I'm running low on exalts at the moment, so we just need to be a little bit careful.
A donation.
Yo, Infamous Jay with the $2. Cheers, man. How you doing, Jay?
A round of applause.
Tobias with the 2 gifteds. Over on the purple platform as well. All the love.
Get this legend sat down, pour him a drink, and give him a round of applause. Welcome to the fencing community.
But just be patient with my other advice. Like, you can absolutely hit a wall in this game multiple times. If you play Path of Exile 1, that won't come as a surprise to you. Diablo 2 was like this as well. You can just get absolutely wrecked all of a sudden. Right, nope, not doing that yet. Breach in here is going to suck. So do you recommend buying random gear? Yes, if you can afford it. Like, if you find something decent. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. After we've done this map, I'll go to a vendor and I'll just show you the thought process. I've got a tips video dropping today as well, actually. In about... No, it's dropping in 2 minutes, actually. So when that drops, you can watch that. And that's got some good tips around trading and around gearing and around how to use the crafting materials effectively and how to gain crafting materials. Yo, Smalls and Oreos. Yo, just a question. Why keep the normal standard bow shot on your mouse? Like, I don't know about you, but I never used it. Because it does nearly 5k DPS. It's got a load of things on it, including mana leech for me. It's good when you are mana starved. And it just helps. It's just good to have because you can sometimes get mana starved. Just a good option to have. It does some punchy damage. Oh, it's a boss, right, okay. I'm actually a bit scared here. Oh, shock off, go, 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 go. He's doing fire damage with more fire damage. This is going to be terrifying. If he lands that on me, I'm dead. Oh, I thought I messed up then.
Not yet.
Ah, it hit the wall.
No mana.
Whew.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
There we go. Exalted.
Mind if I do?
Bossing is actually really nice. I feel like I want to lean into it a little bit more.
Rather not break my back.
This game's so fun though, chat. Like, oh my days. This is like my favourite genre, and there's just been nothing going on in it for so long. And this, oh man, it pushes all the right buttons. See, that is an example. That's got a higher crit chance on it. It's got physical damage, but it has no elemental damage. If that rolled with lightning and flat physical instead of, say, accuracy rating and life per enemy killed, we'd have a really good bow on our hands there. Kill stuff as much as you can, rival. Any tips on farming gold? Just do maps. Like, you just get loads of gold when you're running around maps. Been a bit of an exile yourself? Absolutely. Okay, we're going to try the breach in here, but I don't feel like the breach is going to be very good because of the layout of the map. But hey, we did it. In fact, before we do it, I've just dropped a video, so let me just make sure I've pinned that we are live. Because every little helps. YouTube.com. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. Come ask questions. Post. Pin. I'm not sure how this one will do, but hey. Chat. Not enough memory to open this page. What do you mean? I will show you, Kush. Folks, if you could do me a huge favour and open that video on another monitor and like it and just leave it to run for the full watch, that'll be really helpful. Latest tips, video, like, full watch, and share if you can. Boom. 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 It's all going on today, chat. Okay. I'm abusing it, yeah. It sounds like it, right? Okay. Right, let's try do this breach if I can find it. And then ask some questions, folks. I'll try in between maps answer some questions. I know there's a lot of people wanting to know stuff. I'll do my best. Right, breach mechanics. So, which way is the straightest dang? It's probably to run right up here, isn't it? I'm nervous. I don't think this is going to go very well, but let's go for it.
Storming arrow. I need more mana.
Ah!
Quicken, Elite.
No! Come on! What do you mean? Was that the end? Exalted Orb.
That's quite nice.
I didn't get anything. I thought I was doing really well there. That's better than I've done most of the time. I don't understand why I didn't keep going. That was strange. Just a small breach, maybe? But we're done anyway. We are done. Okay. What did you want to ask me? Salvage that for the socket material.
What can I do for you?
What is it?
Where's the identity? Oh, man, this game. There's too many vendors. Just, like, stick them all together. Or put it on one person. Penguinable.
Greetings.
What did you ask? What about those stats you're putting everything... Right, you're asking where to put the stats on the passives. I'll talk about that in a second. Let me just remove stuff.
Time is not on our side.
Need to find regals. Okay, so for regals, you want to be just putting as many blues and yellows into the vendor disenchants as possible. And that gets you all the shards. Just keep doing it over and over again, and then you end up with loads. And then, in terms of... bows... Nice, we're getting some exalts back now. I had 16 in total at one point. I spent them all on gear. So, someone asked about, you're trying to, there we go, trying to craft a bow at the moment, rolled a decent 2 to 40 lightning damage. Okay, well, I mean, can I give you an example? Have you rolled it with 2 to 40 lightning damage as a rare or as a blue? But, like, there's my bow at the moment. It's a blue, so it's only got lightning damage. So, use it. First of all, you need to use that. I'm presuming you know how to do it, so... Second stat got reduced requirement. Right, okay, yeah. Well, that sucks. Unfortunately. That's not great. You don't want to be wasting an exalt on that, really. The same way I don't want to waste an exalt on this. If I had loads, I would, but I don't, so...
Speak. Go. Greetings.
What is it?
Right, let's have a look. So that... Still not great, but yeah. I mean, it's got one stat on it. 20, no, there's nothing, no good examples here, really. See, that would be a really good item if it had some more... If it had any resistance on it, it'd be cracked. Spirit, max life, dex. If it had rolled with 2 resistances on it, it'd be cracked. We'd be buying it instantly and we'd be putting a slam into it. For sure. Nothing of note there. But in terms of the passive tree, so... I'm in the middle of switching out from loads of dex to a bit of int because I need 95 intellect. So once I've got to here, which I've just picked up, the 25 dex, and then I'm going to roll into here and upgrade my dexterity points so I can keep my dex high enough and then start switching these single 5 nodes to intellect. So then I can start using the trigger on cast, or cast on trigger rather stuff. So that's where I'm at the moment, and just blasting through maps. I'm trying to figure out if mathematically it makes sense for me to get rid of these nodes here as well. So then I can move into here quicker and get like 100% evasion based off my chest, 30% evasion rating dex. And then when we get into this area over here, we can get things like Coming Calamity, 50% increased lightning damage when affected by Herald of Thunder. That's a massive DPS increase. But it's just a case of doing it steadily. So you don't want to do it as a glass cannon if you can help it. How do you get the extra arrow on a bow? It's just the type of bow it is. It's the archetype. It's the dual string bow. The Julie. Okay. Crypt of the Breach. I can see 4 Ascendancy talents. I only have 2, and I've finished the Ascendancy 3 times. I didn't get any more. You need to do the quest ones. You get special drops for that one. I need to get my 3rd one as well, so... that's why that is. Let's juice into the map. So we've got 87% increased golf, ailment threshold. Stun threshold, increased magic, increased number of rare monsters. That's a nice one. Pack size. Nice. Yeah, okay. Let's head down to towards this now. This one. Win. So what is your second defensive skill? I don't have a second defensive skill. I just use wind. Wind dancer, blind, and cannibalism at the moment. I see, so I finished the first one. 36 is still low compared to you, Beast. Yeah, you'll get there, though. You will get there. Just keep grinding. Enjoy the process as well. Like, I honestly found the leveling process in this game so enjoyable. It was awesome. Got a bow earlier that has 2 additional shots modifiers. Yes, but I'd need to see the rest of it, Lewis. If you write the stats in the chat, I'll let you know. Tobias, you still there? Oh! God, you take your eye off the game for 1 second. These ones hit hard. This feels nice, to be honest. Looked away for a minute. Yeah, I was going to ask, what did Pip say? I messaged Pips telling him I was streaming, and also then mentioned to him once I realised that he was streaming to help a brother out when he finishes if he gets the chance. I'm not sure if he's seen it.
Too weak, too slow.
Let him know if he didn't see it, if you can. Nice. They're scary.
Fury! Out of mana.
See, I'm mana starved, which is really frustrating. Did you use Chain for Lightning Arrow? No, Door. I've taken it off. I did for my starter when I was first starting because it doesn't really fall off that hard. But when you get a bit further down the line, the 50% damage reduction's too much. It's neural overlay. Ignore that. You don't. That's a 4th slot one. That gives you more CC. The damage ones: Lightning Infusion, Primal Armament, and Martial Tempo at the moment. Nice. Tell him I love him as well. Oh shit, it started. Shit, I wasn't expecting it to start. No! Not finding anything in these damn breaches. Super frustrating. I just test for your build if I remove the chain lightning. It's kind of harder to clear the minion. What level are you, Door?
Thunderous shot.
Of course he does. Obviously.
I need more mana.
What level am I now? Right in game, Sergeant or SGT? I am 73. Yeah, 73.
No mana.
Ah! Hey, Jarek. Quick question. If I fail on the first trial, how to obtain a new key for it? You need to just keep grinding. I believe. Okay, it's a bad time to run out of mana.
I need more mana. Need more time.
This, whoever was asking about why I have my main bow skill still active, this is why.
Quick and lethal.
Yes. That's probably true. Like the Discord, join the stream. Absolutely. Lock 'em in. See if we can get it in the right order this time. Identify. Disenchant. Unless it's good. No, don't disenchant. No, 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 no. Phase, don't do that. Salvage. So salvage your 2 sockets. You get 2 artificer shards for that. Salvage your singles. You get another one. Make sure you're doing that, chat. It's so game-changing, honestly. We've now got some maps flooding in now, which is really helpful as well. It's good. My bow's the Reaver's Advanced Dew. You got a dual bow. Nice. Twitch question. Where's the Twitch question? Can you tell me what the second support gem blue on the Wind Dancer is? You didn't show it in your video. Do you know what? It's probably...
Get this legend.
Yo, thank you very much, Yodel. It's probably changed.
Welcome to the face shift community.
I used cannibalism. It was... What was it? I think it was Area of Effect. Yeah, no. Magnified effect was what it was. Magnified effect just makes the AoE of the blind bigger.
Get this legend.
Yo, Pedro! Thank you for the sub. Dual string bow, the additional arrow, 28% damage, 65 accuracy, and another additional arrow. It's only magic. Would it be worth upgrading further? Dual string bow, additional arrow, yeah. 28% fizz damage, 65 accuracy, and another additional arrow. So it fires 3. Did it say additional arrow twice? If it does, then maybe put it to a rare, use a regal on it, and see what you get. I'm getting them on Saturday, Tobias. They're keeping them till the 16th. I've got a trip planned on the morning to go get them. Spoke to the lady. I mentioned it the other day on stream, didn't I? I spoke to the lady in the post office and said, look, I'm not getting them until that Saturday. And she said, I'll put a note to keep until the 16th. Sorted. Me and my partner are going for a little outing to go get them. If that's a triple shot, then yes, I would put a regal into it and see what you get. If you get anything like flat physical damage, lightning damage, elemental percent damage, that's probably a good starting point to start maybe thinking about exalting. But just don't get your hopes up because this game's cruel. Seepage. Let's go. This is a hideout. We've broke through that first. That first point of annoyance. We'll do the rituals later. I want to clear the map first. You go all in on lightning damage. Why not add cold on the bows? Sorry, 1 second. So we've got some elemental attacks going on there. Where else have we got some? I think on another bow I did have... I don't use the bow anymore, but I did have cold on the other bow. Why is it not letting me switch back? What else? The fire damage there. So something to bear in mind about this build is this passive here, Harness the Elements, 15 increased damage for each type of ailment on an enemy. So chill, ignite, all that kind of stuff helps massively as well. Okay, that's not bad, Lewis. What level are you? That's not bad at all. Yikes. Pedro, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, well, the one thing to do would be now open your skills menu and look at what the DPS says and just put the bow on and off and see how much of a damage increase it is.
No mana.
This is a nice run.
Need more time.
Did anyone actually find out what they did to Leech? Because it feels a lot better now. I don't know exactly the ins and outs of it, but it feels so much better now.
Not yet.
I've got the numerical values. Did you use chain on your for any skill? No, nothing. Oh. Oh. I'm just letting those purple things hit me and they don't feel nice. Terrifying. Oh, and obviously superior things you want to pick up, because when you get rid of them as well, you get the quality materials as well. Okay, thank you. That did help a lot. That helped me a lot. Yeah, no worries, man. I put a link to the build above in the pinned comment door if you want to have a look. And I'm trying to keep it updated on Mobalytics, so take a look. I am going to write up the leveling process for it as well for people to help them, because part of the struggle is not knowing which way around to do things in terms of where you put your skills. Another 2 socket. Sometimes they don't take damage. That's weird. Am I missing something there? It ups it by 100. Add a lightning into the all is much better. Thanks. Nice. And what you would do with that next? I mean, how many exalteds do you have, Lewis? If you can get the other stats to roll on it, it'll be very useful. Excuse me.
Take this.
Ow. Weird. What the hell's going on there? Is my accuracy rating going to shit or something? I'm going to have to go heal. Only 1. Yeah, I've been unlucky, man. Really unlucky. Especially by level 60. That's crazy. trick is don't panic. Just accept that they will die, and you will not. Yeah. That was scary. First type of mob we've seen like that in the whole map run. Why was he there? That was weird. Don't click on the altar.
Rather not break my back.
Nah. You're running poison, Jay. What on? Le Ranger? How you doing, Jay? I need to go get a coffee. I don't want to leave. Frank, can you go get me a coffee? Why? What do you mean you're enjoying watching me play? You work for me. I don't work for you. We'll talk after. Outrageous behavior. Yo, Hellfire, how's it going? Good to see you, man. I think Hardy's playing Chrono, isn't he?
Charge arrow.
Is there a certain quiver? Certain types of quiver. Let me just finish this run and I'll show you mine. You want loads of flat damage, attack speed, leech, crit chance,
Slow me down.
like that. This isn't goated, but it's pretty strong. Flat damage lightning, flat damage cold, flat damage fire, chance to poison, crit damage bonus for attack damage, 11% attack speed, and 14 dex. And this skill tree here, quiver effect, master fletching, all increases the effect bonus gained from your equipped quiver. So you want to get that, because that will interact with the stats on your quiver. Ah, you're going to play Astartes. Nice.
Stay light, stay alive.
It was fun when I played. It was fun.
Get this legend
Yo.
sat down, and someone
Fan set.
welcome to the patient community.
Pat, 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 pat. It's quite smooth on this. Yeah, I had fun when I played it,
Storming arrow.
but I'm a bit burnt out on Space Marine for now. Has anyone seen Filet? I've not seen Thick for a few days. I was expecting to see him on stream constantly. Rhino Eye, how's it going? Haven't seen you for a while. How you keeping? Good to see you. It is like Thor's hammer, you're right. Spicy. How you keeping, Rhino? Long time. Okay, he's around. Good.
Not ready. I need more time.
Okay. Slightly scary, I'm not going to lie. That is the map completed.
Rather not break.
We'll do the rituals and see what there is, but I don't... My experience of doing rituals so far has been that it's not really worth it at the moment, but we can try them just for the sake of the content, just so we can experience them. But I'm going to also anticipate that I'm probably going to get, at some point, gibbed, because it keeps me in a small space, and that is not what I'm about with this class. I'm okay right now. I've been a bit sick this week. Coming out the other end of it now, though. Just very wiped out by it. Oh, amethyst ring. So, amethyst ring. This is a white item, those of you that are new to the game. So, we absolutely love chaos resistance. So, we're going to turn that 90 max life. Okay, so this is looking like there is a bit of promise there. Let's see what happens. If that was all res, if that was a higher roll, if that had been a higher roll, that would have been cracked. That would have been such a good base. That would have been such a good base. I saw all elemental resistance for a second there and got really excited. I thought he was going to say like 10% or something. That could have been awesome. It's not bad, but it's just a really low all elemental res roll. If we turn it rare, in fact, is that worth turning rare? I'll do it for the sake of it. It's only one. Right, let's see if we can live.
Take this.
Oh no, there's a tornado on me! Get me out of the corner! I'm gonna die. Told you I'd die. That was always destined to be a wipe. That's why I didn't do them in the first place. When I uncut a support gem and put on lightning arrow, I get three different options on lightning rod, but I can choose an option from the rod section and put that in a gem skill. Yeah, you can, once you've cut a gem, you can move them around. That's the beauty of the game. Okay, so here's another tip. Quality items give you materials as well. Socketed items, like all of these, all because of 2 sockets will give me 2 shards. 2, 4, 6, really helpful. This will give me 1. That's nearly a 1 whole orb. We'll take it. They need a sort button in this inventory. Desperately. I'm going to regal that ring just out. I'm too curious. See, this is not a bad ring. 23% cold damage, 3% to all resistances, 9% to chaos. Fuck it. Cold damage to attack, so that screwed it. But that would have been... If that had got more resistances, that would have been insane. Had my mind blown when I realised that. So much flexibility. Love the stream and guide videos. Keep up the grind. Cheers from Norway. Henrik, appreciate you, man. Love having you here as well. Love that positivity. We're going to keep hold of that, because on a rainy day when we've got loads of exalts, it could be interesting. But it's like this one, that would be regalable as well. That's annoying. That's cool. Let's do it. It's going to be annoying, but we'll do it. Have I found certain elements stronger than others? I've only really played lightning. I can't really comment. I know that ice is strong. They're all strong in their own ways, as long as if you build it right.
Storm point.
Lightning just does so much work, though. It's a bit crazy. And I've now got a build that shocks things very easily, so I've got a lot of CC going. It's pretty nice. Yo, Sledgehammer with the 5 gifted memberships. What an absolute legend. W's in the chat for Sledgehammer. Thanks so much, mate. That's really kind of you, man. Appreciate. Henzu, congrats. Sabada John, Crispy Bacon, Bill Ewing, a.k.a. the Lousy Gamer. That's his name, not mine. And Lizard on a Stick. Lizard! Lizard and Henzu. Love to see it. Sledgehammer, thank you so much.
Get this legend sat down, pour him a drink, and give him a round of applause. Welcome to the Friendship community.
Lizard.
What a hot shot mania. Get this legend sat down, pour
Boom,
him
boom,
a
boom,
drink,
boom, boom.
and give him a round of applause. Welcome to the Friendship community.
W Hammer.
What a hot shot mania. Get this legend sat down,
Appreciate that, bro.
pour him a drink.
Sledgehammer's been locking in today, it has to be said.
Welcome
Yep,
to the
we're taking that 100%.
What a hot shot mania. Get this legend sat down, pour him a drink, and give him a round of applause. Welcome to the Friendship community.
Ah. Yeah, well, Lizard's locked in. Oops.
I shall overcome.
Clear him out. Remove them.
No mana.
We are getting locked in here, chat. Did I find any unique bows yet? I know of a unique bow or two. I haven't found one myself yet. Widow Hail has a modifier of up to 200%, 250%, sorry, bonus increased from the quiver. How do you avoid attacks? Just dexterity. Just click. Just move. Any advice on a Ranger hard stuck Act 4? I'm using lightning arrow and my damage fell off hard on bosses. Are you using chain? First question. Yeah, Tobias, just, I don't know, just click. Or do you mean like this, when I'm doing that? The drag. If you're talking about the drag, it's because... it's because when you click somewhere, then start shooting, they'll continue to move. That's because I've got evasion rating. I've got evasion rating and good defense, and I'm being lazy. I don't need to move at the moment. It'll change when I get a bit higher up. Evasion rating. Stacks here. 81% evasion chance with 8,700 evasion rating. If I get hit, I blind everything around me as well. So there's quite a lot of layers to defense here. The caveat to this is if I get hit, I get splatted because I've got very low armor rating, which I need to work on. I need to figure out when I progress, giving myself a little bit of damage mitigation. Oh man, you're gonna have a blast, dude. You are going to love it. What order do you allocate Ascendancy skill points? I've dumped all mine along there because you get Tailwind for the 10 stacks. Tailwind's sick, by the way. You get 10 stacks in total when you've got the 10 stacks just for firing your bow. You end up with 10% increased movement speed, 30% increased skill speed, and 150% increased evasion rating. Really nice. And then you obviously get the skill speed on your attacks, and then here, 3% less damage taken per tailwind. So that's 30% damage mitigation. So I think that's pretty strong. Yeah, it's a great game, dude. It's great. It's really, really good. Have we got a thingy? I don't think we do. Put the kettle on 1 sec. I haven't got the drop for it yet, Saucy. But when I do, it'll be going in here. Projectiles deal 20% more damage to the first 3.5 meters of their movement. It's a green item. It looks like these here. You get green versions for the first ones though. Yes, Saucy, I think so. Would you mind going over how you pathed early to end of campaign? I think I noticed you switched to evasion nodes at some point, but I'd like to save respec costs and pick them up as I go. I'm going to grab a coffee. 30 seconds, and I'll go over it for you. Like the stream. just opened my fridge, chat, and been shopping a little bit today. Literally smells like something died in it. Right. You were asking me how I pathed early to end of campaign. Okay. We started here. We went along here. We picked up all these nodes around here. I then went down here and stopped. I think I picked up a couple of these and stopped around here. And then I went straight into all this. Damage, 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 damage. Now, what I would suggest is balance. What would I suggest? I would suggest you go for... I would suggest you go down first rather than along here. I would suggest you go down here and start picking up this stuff. This damage, 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 damage. And then you could maybe go with these. But this node here, this set here is a really good defense. Basically, if you get these two end nodes, they're the inverse of each other. You get 70% flat increased evasion rating if you pick these two up, along with 45% from these. And then you've got a choice. You need to go by feel. I would probably suggest damage would be the way to go, because you just want things to fold. Get this shit down here. And this is really good against bosses. If you're struggling with bosses, which you tend to do when you're leveling up, these ones here are really nice. Dex strength, and I'm switching off Dex now into intellect, because I've got some nodes up here that are giving me massive amounts of Dex. It's tricky because you've got to base it on what you feel like. Like, if your gear's not quite defensive enough, then you need to be going harder into evasion. But I got all these evasion nodes quite early round here. It's more of a feel thing. Like, I'd have to sit down and actually plan it properly. But the build link is above. Right, let's lock in. Damn it. I thought I had... Yeah, I do have a tablet. 3, complete, create. Okay. Turn these into expeditions. Because why not? Boom, 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 boom. Expedition, map boss. Let's juice it. It's already got it. Increase gold.
Charged arrow.
But yeah, keep the questions coming, folks. Pat, pat, pat. These are scary. Fast moving and nasty damage. Scary. Yeah, they are going to cause me trouble this run. I'd like to get this map finished as quickly as possible, to be honest.
Get this legend.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Kisha. Or Kishu.
Welcome to the face of community.
If you're using magnetic salvo as well, like, you don't need to go that crazy with the lightning rods on trash. Just drops everything. Super quick. What's your next character? I would love... If the Huntress had come with the game in early access, I would have played Huntress because I'm a massive Amazon fan from Diablo 2. My next character, I'm probably going to just try do a melee Ranger. I think about it from a content creator's perspective, like, I've started... It's a lot of lightning. I've started positively with the Ranger, so I might just keep going with the Ranger. Just come up with some other wacky combos. The damage is insane on those melee mobs, man. They're frighteningly harsh. Kinshu, thank you. Oh, Kishu, thank you so much. I do not like these two. Let me tell you that for free. Scary. Spiral wrap. Oh no. Oh, that nearly backfired. Let's get him stunned quick. Yeah, nice. Boom. I didn't read the affixes. Failed. That was a disaster. Oh no. What a shame. Oh well, you win some, you lose some, chat. That's how it goes. Has he got any more stuff for me to buy?
What is it?
No, he doesn't. So we're going T5. That's scary. Should be fine, but they're nice. Potentially.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Boom.
Speak. Indeed.
Splatooned. Absolutely splatooned. Okay. We're going to have to go T5. Or T4, even. T4's fine. Ooh, look at this. 27% increase where monsters. Monsters have a 199% increased crit hit chance. 34% monster critical damage bonus. 16% increased monster movement. Attack speed. Yeah, maybe we'll stick to this one for now. That's also nasty, but we'll go for it. That one wasn't looking fun.
Storm point.
See how this one goes.
An easy trophy.
The tanky. What to look for and craft better maps, or have you checked what type of attack speed you're looking for? All right, Somnus, you take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, Sledgehammer, do you mean what should you look for on a map, or is it better to craft maps or gear? Is that what the question is? That's strange. It's a balance again, Sledge. Like, I'm mapping at the moment, and the outcome of having better maps and higher level maps will mean better gear. So, and then you get rolls on the map sometimes that are like increased rarity chance, all that kind of stuff. You get more XP for higher level ones. Like, there's all kinds of things to consider. That's nice, another rare map.
Fury.
It depends where you're at in the game. I'm fairly comfortable at the moment, so it makes more sense for me to push the maps to get more XP, to get better gear to drop. Yikes. Co-op's pretty good, yeah. Co-op's decent. Ain't that the truth, Sledge?
No mana.
Saucy, there's 2 bosses in the first playthrough that will get you 60 in total. There's the Act 1. Act 1, Freythorn. This one. Freythorn, level 11, plus 30 spirit, King in the Mists. And then there's Bog Lady in Act 3. And then there's another one in Cruel, I can't remember where it is.
Charged arrow.
And that'll get you 60.
That would only slow me down. Hasten. No mana.
Ah. Yeah, absolutely. It's game changing. It gives you another layer of survivability that you wouldn't otherwise have. Completely game changing.
I need more time. Too weak, too slow.
Ah.
That would only slow me down.
That could be good, chat. That could sell. If we can roll resistance on that, that can sell. Correct, Sledge. Spirit, fire, cold, life. If that gets another resistance on it, we're laughing. That's worth re-rolling. That's worth... We got some decent stuff here. Pat, pat, pat. Yikes. It's 100 indeed. Trunk.
Rather not break my back.
Want that socket? that comment, when PoE 1 launched, main chat wasn't full of assholes. That will be a major challenge to solve for PoE 2. Wow.
I need more mana. Face me.
It's just nice having this constant stun.
Not yet.
They lined up for that, man. That was lovely. Lovely, lovely.
Out of mana.
The pesky porcupine crabs. Porcupine. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. These crabs, man. Oh, it's a boss. Wasn't paying attention.
Quick and lethal.
Skull's still on the map, though. Do I ever play with people? Yeah, we've been playing a little bit co-op. Me and CPA played a fair bit of co-op. I've leveled with a few of Pips' friends as well the other day. But I've been doing a lot of solo.
Thunderous shot.
It's just nice to solo just to have the know-how of how a class actually works properly, because if you don't in the early days... That was weird. Shroud Walker. Yeah, I realised that sounded quite odd and dodgy.
Need more time.
shield blocking is so annoying. Oh, they're frustrating. But the other thing you can do when you're in groups is you can juice maps and do like crazy setups. Like, I was watching a YouTuber yesterday who's clearly an absolute PoE fanatic called, I think it was Experian or something. Him and 5 others had this crazy setup with 2 Rangers with voltaic salvo, slamming them down constantly, and a guy that was buffing them passively with loads of heals. And I won't bore you with the details. They were doing maps T15 and just blowing everything out the water and getting insane amounts of drops. Like, they're already rich. They've juiced the maps to the absolute nines. Yeah, there's a hardcore and there's also solo self-found. And yeah, so you can't trade, essentially. You have to just find all the stuff yourself. And you can do solo self-found on hardcore or solo self-found on just regular. That makes essences really useful. And when they start doing leagues, like solo self-found leagues, solo hardcore self-found leagues, like that's when it gets really interesting. A competitive aspect. Oh. What toughness, what difficulty? This is a tier 4 map out of 15. It's the beginning of the endgame. Essentially. That's where we're at. Yeah, absolutely, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't touch a hardcore run on this game at the moment. It's way too hard. I would eventually, but at the moment, once things have settled down, we'll talk. But at the moment, phew. Yeah, they were doing T15, man. Cracked out of their minds. That is a lot of projectiles. Wow. Spicy. It's a dead end. How bizarre. Is there single player in PO2 now? For if I travel in Europe, there's no signal or internet. Ah, right. Is there any... I don't think so, dude. I don't know. Is there offline mode? Is there an offline mode, chat? They might be coming along. I'm not entirely sure the answer to that question.
Got no pack space for that.
People are playing it on console, yeah. People are indeed playing it on console. I'm not a fan of this inventory malarkey, though, I'll tell you that for free. I'm trying to make the most of my runs. I've got 4 slots. Where's the boss? Où est le boss? I'm playing click move yet. I haven't yet braved WASD. I'm too much of a boomer gamer to do that nonsense in an ARPG. It's probably very good, but I'm just very stuck in my ways. Ow! I don't like these.
Patience! Thunderous shot! Got no pack space for that.
Got no pack space for that. Let's see what it is. Ooh, that we're keeping though. Meh. Charges? Meh. Meh. Agree, says Sledgehammer. Yeah, I'm too much of a boomer.
Need more time.
Not enjoying this map. It's too slow. My damage isn't good enough, I think. For whatever reason, I think it's these shield mobs are causing me issues. You can't scrap rare gear, or can you just sell it? Yeah, you can do both. You can sell it or you can scrap it, but I just scrap it because the gold gets really easy to get. Really easy to get.
Not ready.
No! Oh, no! What a noob. Totally took my eye off the ball there. Right at the end, man. Last thing to kill.
Yes. Of course.
That was devastating.
Indeed.
So devastating. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. It was innate. Fool of a took. Oh well, it is what it is now. It's gone, chat. It's a goner. Oh well. No point crying over spilt milk. We don't need these tier 1s anymore. I don't know why I've got them. We'll throw them in here. Maybe give them to someone if they get stuck at the start. Sell. Sell. Gems. Boom. Sell, sell. Let's regal that. Could be good. Again. Slam, question mark. Famous last words. Indeed. Right. I'm going to T3. I can't believe I just wiped on the last boss. So bad. Embarrassing, in fact. Well, I'm out of here, good people. Great seeing you in live action. I'll keep you progress and tell me when you stream on YouTube again. Absolutely. Sledge, if you look in the descriptions of the videos in this stream, there's a link to the Discord. You can keep up to date with everything Phase Shifter there. I drop all the videos that I make, and I drop all the streams in there as well. So if you want to keep up to date, do it. Great hanging out, and thank you so much for the kind donations and the memberships. W's in the chat for Sledge. What a legend. %37% increase in magic chests. 37% reduced damage from crit hits. That's fine. We're fine with this.
Yes. Until next time.
Cause Discord, we're lonely. We're so lonely. Forge.
Storm point.
Okay, we'll keep going. Ooh, Valor. Nice. Looking good so far, Erevin. How you doing, buddy? You just missed me rip right at the end of a map. I was just going on about how smooth everything was, and I just got absolutely splatted. How you doing, man? I've actually slowed down a lot, to be honest, dude. I need to get that ball lightning going, and my the way that I've done my skills, I just want to hold on and get the levels rather than respec. Ow! But yeah, I'm feeling the pinch. You came in on a grey screen. You got added. That sucks. I wonder if my Twitch ads are in a shit setup, actually. I don't know if I've got some sort of setting turned on where people are getting screwed by them too much. Ow! Take that, Goliath. Pesky. Oh, you saw the rip. Okay, nice. Looking good so far. Splatty. Rippy.
No more.
Get out of here. Ooh. How you doing anyway, Irvin? The El Antler. Yeah, they nerfed the buff. Have been clear. Buff. Okay, yeah. So, well, I mean, surely that's fine for us. I've seen people raging hard about Ice Comet and Ignite, but for us, business as usual, right? FaZe, have you done a Remnant 2 playthrough yet? Yes, I have. Fantastic game. The Remnant games are goated. First ever video I did on this channel was a Remnant from the Ashes video about 5 years ago.
I need more mana.
Awesome games, man. If I'd have been making content a bit sooner consistently, I would have definitely covered Remnant 2. It's exactly my kind of jam. I'm shocked Helldivers hasn't brought anything out this week. I thought there'd be something this week. I really did.
Not ready.
Next week, maybe?
Thunderous shot.
What the channel... I just meant join the Discord. I didn't mean come in the Discord and chat, if that's what you mean. I just meant join the Discord to keep up to date. There should be... You should be in now if you've clicked the link for the invite. Stale divers. Surely something's coming before the Christmas break. Yeah, I think they are. They must have something coming. Don't tell me that, Campbell. If they do that, Campbell's, it's GG. Unless it's something absolutely huge. Mana, man. Mana, mana. I can't see. Too much going on. Move the map. Stop talking about Helldivers, FaZe. You're going to get gibbed. The sweet sound of click. Mana, mana, mana. Jeez, that was getting annoying. Barely broke a sweat. I'm not sure about that. The Butcher 8904. I will have a look. They have a little tease about upcoming 2026 Illuminate. Yeah, everything. My mana situation is terrible. I need to get some more mana leech going. I'm a bit stuck, to be honest. I need to focus and get some items sorted and do some crafting because I've not got the mana leech to sustain it, so I'm pulling back on my leveling of gems now. So when I'm pulling back on leveling of gems, my damage is falling off. Like mine's like 14, I think, 15. I can go higher, but I'm scared because my mana's terrible.
Storm point.
I'm due a few upgrades. It's holding me back. I'm like tapping the gas. Sledge, take care, mate. Thanks so much for the support.
I need more mana.
Don't we all? Lightning Arrow 21, that's crazy. That must be a slappity slapping. Rawgasm says, I switched to Mana Leech to help with mana. Trust me, don't bother. Go for mana on kill on gloves and weapon and rings. It's 20,000 times, 200,000 times, 20,000 times better. I've got fizz damage as mana. I've got fizz damage as mana. And it's not the end of the world. But it is. Need to upgrade. Did we just complete the map? We did. Right, get off here. I four-linked it finally, getting Pierce back, and yeah, screen's just poof. Ah, you've put Pierce back in. See, I've gone for the CC route. I put neural overload in. It's pretty nice. Get a lot of shock. But you put Pierce back in. That's interesting. Did I see any nerfs this update? I personally haven't. Because I don't use Ball Lightning. But Ball Lightning has been nerfed. Confirmed. But it's still very usable for us. Because fortunately we don't rely on that skill. Meh.
Speak.
Get so annoyed with not remembering which person to go to.
They'll be here, waiting.
Neuro, yeah, you spam down a load of lightning rods and then spam a neural overload in, and the CC is pretty solid. I've been enjoying using it.
How can I help?
Hello, Legion Trio. How's it going? But yeah, I'm just experimenting. Just experimenting. Still absolutely loving life playing this game, so just having the fun. It's a breath of fresh air. Increased quantity of items, rarity, pack size, crit chance. Ooh, do we do it? Fuck it. The trigger on cast on trigger stuff's been changed. So I have that on electro arrow. Okay, that's interesting, Ervin. That is interesting. I'm scared. I'm scared. Maybe Pierce is the way to go. Do I switch to Pierce? Try out Ervin's suggestion. Or do we rely on the CC? Terrifying. Let's... Before we go in, let's just have a little gander. Let's have a little gander for Pierce. Just see. Here it is. Julio says, I'm going to give you my like. Thanks for your excellent work. Cheers, Julio. Appreciate that. Can I use Quill Rain on leveling? 100%. Have you dropped Quill Rain? Absolutely use Quill Rain. It's a great little bow. Maybe not the most optimal, but certainly a very fun leveling build. Do it. Have fun with it. I'm jealous. I love that bow. My DPS is not great because I've had to... You're not going to see it, are you? Let's just do it. Are those bosses and zones that have electricity resistance, so you have to switch to secondary? Yes. There could be. We're trying Pierce. We're risking it all.
Charged arrow.
maybe a bit better. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a little bit better. I'm always tapping the gas between survivability and whatnot, and this looks like it could be the answer to all my problems. I need a dual string. I need a dual string bow quite desperately, actually. How you doing, Legion? Ultimate life flask. So many magic packs. I'm actually not noticing much of a fall off with electrocute. They seem to be getting shocked just as often almost because of the sheer amount of le damage. Shit, that wasn't good. Shit. Erevan, have you got a filter, by the way? Is there any chance you have for us to have your build? Yeah, there's a pinned comment at the top of the stream if you want to check it out. Nice, nice, nice. I thought Neural did because it's to do with the shock, right? It primes for shock. My understanding of it was that lightning rods would put the shock rate up on the enemies, like that. And then when they're over 40%, they get insta-shocked when you have Neural. So you're basically banging in a few lightning rods. Pwah.
An easy trophy.
Oh yeah.
Fury.
Getting the words mixed up. Getting the words mixed up, man. That's why. Well, good job you told me that, because I was there thinking I was shocking stuff faster, thinking that's what electrocution was, but I've got my words minced. Yeah. Yeah.
Stay light, stay alive.
Oh, we're frozen.
Not ready.
Come here.
I need more mana. Got no pack space for that. I'm out of mana. That would only
My God. Loot Tetris. For days. But you don't need that unless you've got a lot of magnitude and cast on shock IMO. Fair. Fair.
Storm point.
Oh, electrocute.
Need more time.
Spicy. Would love to see a playthrough of the campaign with Thick, FaZe, Erevin, Pips, Clay. Everyone starts a new build and no one can solo off stream, but everyone fights for loot. Would be funny. Hey, I'm not putting this game down for a while. This is something I've been waiting for years, an actual good ARPG again that's got interest, so I'll be playing a lot. Leagues, all that kind of stuff will absolutely be on the list. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Okay.
Hello there.
The music is so vibey. I can't get enough of it, to be honest. I need to stop picking these up. I must. I must.
You don't look sick or
You don't look sick.
of course.
I'd love it if they just put everything on one person, to be honest. There's a control-click mechanic, isn't there, as well? I haven't done that. Oh, my days.
Yes.
Collabs are always fun. You're absolutely right. 100%, brother. Shit, are we
Yes.
back up Shit Creek? Increase rarity, quality, quantity, explicit modifiers, quantity, tier higher, increase quantity. Tier higher, essence. Just want quantity at the moment. Amount of rare chests, quantity, rarity, quantity, rarity of items, quantity of maps, rarity of waystones, yeah, and then it's an annoying number. Quantity of items. I do indeed. I do indeed. As of next week, we have got until the 6th of Jan off. So, family time, Path of Exile 2 time, get back into the training regime time. Looking forward to it. Quantity of items found on maps. Rarity of items found on maps. Yeah, because next step I want to grab that one. So, boom. Boom. Okay. Should we do this absolutely ridiculous attempted one? How about you? How's your Christmas looking, Mr. Tobias? El Tobiaso. Head down here then to the forge. This is going to be horrific. Horrific. Horrific.
Charge arrow.
That's awesome, dude. We'll have to get some card game nights in. Couple of drinks.
I need more mana.
Pierce is back on the menu thanks to Erevan, baby. Oh.
I need more mana.
Go, 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 go. Yes, this feels nice.
Out of mana.
No, not against you, it doesn't. Oh, my days. Me no like. No, 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 no. We're desyncing. It's in the top comment on YouTube, Anjo. I need to change the bot settings. Yeah, Ascension's a sick game. We could try Shards as well.
Out of mana.
Ah! They are terrifying!
Take this.
Your Ranger is too strong. Man, mine's not even that good compared to some people's. It's working, though. I'm still learning what combos work best, Anjo, so if you want a build, there's some builds on the YouTube channel. Just head over. Yo, Kenny the Villain, looks like the Deadeye's doing well. Yeah, man, I'm enjoying it.
Barely broke a sweat.
That hurts. Get off me. Stop. Dude. Gem Cutter Prism. Nice. I think I've got two of them now.
Nice.
Yeah, Anjo, if you jump on YouTube on my channel, there's two builds. There's a starter build and then the kind of most recent's this one. I'll be updating it in due course. Once I'm a bit more confident in mapping. It might be time to tap out and go get some shit. Yeah, I'm tapping out. I'm not risking this. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, I took Tailwind first, Tommy. Yeah, absolutely. Took two slots of Tailwind at both Ascendancies just because I like the 30% DR. Need to get the third set of Ascendancies ASAP, really. Gimping myself damage-wise a little bit.
Take this.
They hurt so much. scary. Very scary. Yikes! Brother's into mixing drinks. He's really quite good. He's now getting into tiki cocktails. Chris is going to be especially happy this year. Nice. I'm working on Ice Lightning, but that's doing fairly well for me. Is that for the Ranger as well? Third Ascendancy getting Tailwind back, hit like crack cocaine. Yeah, I've... oh, shit. I'm desyncing. I've gone for safety first. I'm going to get the damage one next. Yo. I don't like this thing.
Will come in handy.
Pathfinder for Ranger. Ah, cool. Everything, can you actually let me know about this? Does the third Ascendancy material, is it, if it's the actual Ascendancy point one, does it appear as a green? Yikes! They need to get rid of that animation. Like, I don't like it. It always makes me feel like I'm going to get gibbed. Always.
Stay light, stay alive.
Well, that was fairly painless, actually. Apart from the slamming headbutt guys. Yes. Is it control click? Yes, it is control click. That's what you do. You did it before the patch. I don't. What's the? I haven't really kept up to date, unfortunately. What's? These were T2. They might. No, there's no life on them. Meh. Low rolls as well. Probably not worth. Fizz. Meh. Disenchant, disenchant.
They'll be here, waiting.
Baby. Gotta get back to work, says Kenny. I'll probably tune back in when I'm done for the day. Appreciate that, man. I should be on for quite a few hours yet, so get yourself back, lad. Love to have you. But, folks, don't forget to like the stream as well. Smash the like button. Really helps me out. Me, 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 me. I've got all these here. Ranging up to like area level 63 for the Dijin Barra. Oh, look, some of them. Oh, I can do them, I think. Oh, I think I already have them. Maybe. So we can get flat damage increase. Do you do the dump tab life hack? Is that the... Go on, tell me. You're gonna blow my mind here, aren't you? What's the dump tab life hack? What's gonna happen here? Okay. This is going to blow my mind, isn't it? Whenever Erevan tells you something, it's always going to be something cracked. I can hear him typing.
Hello.
You throw everything you get from hours of grind into a quad tab identified. Okay.
They'll be here.
I've got that as my slam tab at the moment. What? So you dump everything in? Right. Oh, right. I'm gonna come and check out when you next free. You're gonna show me that. That sounds amazing. Because I've not been getting. So the community tells you got to drop instead of checking for. That's genius. That's great. That's awesome. That's 200 IQ plays. Well done. Right. What am I doing? I've lost my train of thought now. We're running out of maps. Rarity of items. Fires additional projectiles. Can't do it, but whatever. That's very funny. Love that.
Fury!
It is a bit toxic, but I guess you. So you just. So then you check what it is, and if it's like, oh shit, that's actually really good, then you just make your excuses and reprice it. Or if it's not, you sell it anyway. If you're not bothered about it, that is. Run. Take that, prismatic. What is doing that? Oh my days. Resistance to elemental damage will do very nicely in this map by the looks of it.
No mana!
Stop picking up skill gems, FaZe. Shit, and I fucked up there completely. This is the scary map.
Need more time!
Double res life for 25 move. Yeah, nice. Did you sell it? I need to get my head into trading a little bit more. I've been slacking.
No mana.
Bading.
Not yet. Prepare yourself.
God, you look away for a second and it's just curtains sometimes. Look at this cute little thing trying to take me out.
Too weak, too slow.
Crazy. Funny though. Nice, awesome. The falling makes such a difference. What did I just spam pick up there? Yikes. Whoa. The toxic quiver. Nice, nice, nice.
Need more time.
Wrong way. It was unfortunate. Bossu's on the horizon.
Not ready.
Lightning zaps everywhere. And they're not mine for a change. Nope, they are not mine. And that fireball is also not mine. Where is he?
Not yet.
Missed.
Quick and lethal.
But it's fine. It's fine.
Not ready.
Oh shit, that was almost a rip.
Rather not break my back.
Me too. No, actually. Meh. Meh. I'd love the Warriors innate, not innate, Ascendancy with the plus 20 slots. Although it probably just end up a mess anyway, to be honest. To be completely frank. Oh, breach. The breach. Yo, Tobias, no problem, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Rather not break my back.
Tier 1. Great. We nearly ripped again.
I'm not ready. Prepare yourself.
Don't you dare trap me in the corner. I don't understand. Oh, he's come up with a different name. That was weird.
Patience. An easy trophy.
Divine Orb.
Don't mind if I do.
I can see your weapon and quiver, please. You can. There you go. Nothing too crazy at the moment. Just steady. Good for starting the endgame. Could be better, could be worse. It's solid. So, 2 to 40 lightning damage from the runes. 104 increased fizz. Base 4 to 87 lightning damage. Accuracy rating. 13 attack speed. Gain life per kill. Leech as mana. Fizz leech as mana, rather. Quiver's got 12% chance to poison on hits. Adds fire damage to attacks, cold damage to attacks, lightning damage to attacks, crit bonus for attack damage, 11% attack speed, 14 dex, yeah. There you go. No worries. How you doing?
Take this. Need more time. No mana. Patience.
I totally misjudged
Too slow.
how hard he was going to hit and how far that was going to reach. That was pretty sketchy.
What is it?
I'm level 71. Interesting. So let me get this straight. I just go... Everything in here is now 1x. And just go... No. Because it's not the right tab, is it? That's so funny, man. I love that you've told me that. That's really helpful. Thanks. A level 1 map. That's what's happened here. We've just been absolutely ruined. Oh! Come on. Come on. Oh, look, straight away. We've got a bow Erevan. Doom blast, doom blast, doom blast, doom blast. What a great idea. Look at this. Everyone wants the bow. It's clearly very good. We better have a look at it. Oh, my God. Ah. It's only 10 max life, though. Ugh. Let's waste a regal on it. Oh, that could have been cracked. We're keeping it, though. Where's that bow? Oh? So this is worth more than, more than what people are expecting. Is it? Well, hang on. The fizz is higher. Should I just try this? Is this worth Is this worth Xing myself? 50% increase attack speed. High accuracy rating. Everyone wants this bow, so I might socket it with some lightning. Erevan, are you still there? Thoughts on this? Everyone wants it, man. Yo, Hellfire, you're here. That's all that matters, man. Meh. I'll leave it there for now and do another map.
Speak.
I don't have any maps. What the hell?
Indeed. What is it? Of course.
$26 to all resistances. It's already pretty strong. I mean, yeah, do you know what? I'm going to slam this. Let's slam it. Why not? Could have been better, but... It's given me... That's a lot of fire res. 26. It's more lightning res than that ring. It's more fire res than that ring. It's more cold res. It's an upgrade. Minus the life. What? No, it's not that much of an upgrade, is it? Wait, what? That's blown my mind. Am I being... %23 fire resistance. 26 plus 25. In my head, that's 50% increase to fire res. So why is... Oh, no, okay. Because I'm being ridiculous and not getting the right way round which one I'm using. That's a solid upgrade. I'm going to go and do the third Ascendancy, I think. Do the Sycamus. Double water. Movement speed. Let's just go.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
We're gonna lock in. I hope this is going to work. I've not got my 3rd Ascendancies yet.
Prepare yourself.
Oh yeah, don't get hit.
Prepare yourself. Not ready. Barely broke a sweat.
That was close.
Tapestry relic. On a resistance, that might be quite nice. Next room.
An oasis
Drink.
in the desert.
No evasion. Nope. We won't be doing that, boys. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that, actually. Could change it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm being a chicken. I just want to get this done. Okay.
Charge arrow. An easy trophy.
We'll take that.
I'm not ready.
Get this legends.
Yo, Juggler, thank you so much.
Someone
Skills still the same before patch. What do you mean?
shift community.
Which skills? Do you mean since yesterday? Yeah, they're absolutely the same. I haven't changed a thing. just upgraded. If you've watched the video. Yo, Juggler. How are we doing today? I'm following your build and thanks. No worries. I'm glad it's helping you out. I'm good. How are you? Sacred water.
Relish your mortality.
Early morning from Thailand. Nice, Thailand, man. This is why I love streaming. Thailand. How's it going over in Thailand? Having fun and hope you are too. Juggler, having an absolute blast. Appreciate you being here as well. Thank you for the support. Bronze key. Sacred water fountain. Silver, large. Let's go there. Find and disable all the crystals. Any crystal still active with a time exposure will damage you. Okay. Be fast.
Monstrosity. Need more time.
South. "13 seconds? Are you kidding me?" Just run then. Move speed for days. Trial complete.
Impressive endurance.
Crikey, mate. By the way, I use a year ago to play Deadeye, Electro Archer, and PoE2
I would give
and forgot most of the game mechanics. So the recent YouTube recent YouTube tips helped a lot, man. Appreciate that. Updated build guide on Mobalytics, please. I will do that for you. Absolutely. Defeat all the monsters. Got them. Got them. Whoa. Damn it. Someone wants a ring for an exalt as well.
Fury. An easy trophy.
Ah!
Got no pack space for that.
Hey man, been using your build, been having a blast. Love that, man. How's it going, Dennis? Appreciate it. We're just leveling it up as we speak, actually. Trying to get more Ascendancies.
a moment of respite.
I can't remember what the water's used for. Going back to the grind. Catch you soon. Having you in the background. Nice. Appreciate that, man. Find the exit, okay? Ah. Too fast, keep running into fire. Lurk and good luck for some nice pieces. Appreciate that. Ooh. Yeah, nice. I just started in Act 2. Cruel, how's that treating you?
Take this.
Trial complete. Cool. Tree is working lovely. Still a bit overwhelming as my first ARPG too. Hey, what one? What a great one to start with, though. Find the exit.
Stay light, stay alive.
Penetrating quiver. 100% chance to penetrate. This is frustrating. Very frustrating. Woo!
Storm point.
You push on through. Okay. Okay. No! Oh, I took a load of damage there unnecessarily.
Fury.
Twas a real shame.
An oasis in the desert.
Shrine to restore honor. We'll take it. Just to be double sure. Survive until the timer expires. Okay, fine. Should be fine, should be fine. Ah, we're taking hits here.
Too slow. Out of mana.
Way too many hits. Oh, no.
Not yet.
Swift magnificence.
Infuriating.
That would only slow me down.
That's fine. We'll take that. Bossu.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Storming arrow.
Beware of the burst.
Not ready. I need more time.
Out for the slam.
We should have maybe gone for the keys.
Beware of what falls.
Not yet.
I knew you would succeed.
Okay. No, so it didn't work. So how'd you get your third one?
Rest a while.
I don't understand. I do not understand
Serve you.
how you get the other Ascendancy stuff. Do I need to keep going? Does anyone know? I'm confused.
Greetings. Rest a while. Greetings.
Makes 10 non-boss monsters. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. Is it they have to keep going fresh milk? Yeah,
This will help.
I think so.
May that serve you.
You need to enter the other acts. I've done I've done, I'm up to the end game. I've done everything. So I'm not 100% what's going on. Mechanically. I need someone who's done it to tell me. Ooh. Might have to test it. Yeah, well, we're in now, so we may as well.
Greetings.
Let's just do it.
That well.
It's for my third set of Ascendancy, so let's see. Test of will. Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Awards you with a large water fountain, afflicts you with purple smoke on entry. Don't know what purple smoke is. Afflicts you with black smoke. You see one fewer room ahead. You cannot restore. No. Go there. Let's just try it.
Storm point.
That's the exit phase. Oh no. I just nearly clicked shut down on OBS. That was crazy.
Stand tall.
We will just test it though.
An oasis in the desert.
Go, go, go. Okay. Do you have time? Can you explain what frenzy charges really are and how do you get them? I assume my build is supposed to be tied around them based on my Ascendancy class. I'm Ranger. Talk me through your build. I don't play frenzy charges, but they're usually consumed for, is it damage or attack speed, I think?
Fury.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Gain leaking water skin, lose 20, take damage. No, I would stay away from Frenzy. If I were you. Tailwind and then the damage one's what I'm going. But that being said, I'm not a pro. That's just what I'm doing, but... Unless you're going to be getting more spirit down the line, you might go that way. But I just feel like flat damage at the... Oh, these are annoying. That would be my opinion. I'm not saying it's absolutely correct. It's just my opinion from my experience of what I've experienced so far playing. It's quite spicy, isn't it, this? Oh, I'm getting hit and not even thinking. Come on, phase. Restore, yes. Nice. A water shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction with an unknown affliction. Always award sacred water. Fine. Contains a merchant. Okay. Defeat a ritual caster.
Storm point.
Can show my ascendancies. Tailwind all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going for there for the fifth and the sixth.
Out of mana. Not ready.
How you doing, Mohammed? Welcome.
Not yet.
Nice. That's the way to do it, man. I am definitely not the authority on Rangers. I'm just learning still. I've got much less experience than a lot of players. But what seems to be working is working, so... Oh no, I missed one. Ah. Back here, isn't it?
Good riddance.
No worries, Mohammed. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Let's plan.
Restore. More defenses.
We will succeed.
That'll do for now.
Use that well.
The big damage one you have. What level? Oh, sorry. What level do you have to be before you get that big thunder lightning coming down ability? I can't remember exactly. I think. Have I got a? I don't have a skill gem either. It's called Herald of Thunder. It's a spirit skill. It doesn't say, but you need spirit to use it. You can use mobilitics, Mohammed, which helps. Oh, I didn't even read what it said. Oh, we could change it. Award Sacred Water Fire, fix you unknown. And play it safe. Ah, okay, Mohammed, fair. Yeah, no worries. I've dropped a tips video today, Mohammed, if you want to check that out. But you might not... It's aimed at newer players, so if you're experienced, it might not be the one for you. No, don't fail. Come on, FaZe. Two more. One more. Okay. Whoa, okay. Nice, Mohammed. Restore. Boom. You are not always taken into the room you selected. Oh, shit. Well, let's see how this goes.
Magnificence.
Terrify him. Love the channel. We need to... Love the channel. We need a step-by-step guide for this build. Love it. No worries, man. I'm going to write one up. Do you mean written? I can write one up on Mobalytics if you'd like. I just need to find a time to do it. If this doesn't give me an Ascendancy, I'm going to be so tilted.
Take this. I don't have enough mana. An easy trophy.
Whew. New to your build in the game to use barrage for lightning rod. Sometimes. I've actually started not using it as much. But yeah, sometimes I use barrage for lightning rod if I want to get things down quick, like now. There it is. Boom. Loads of them down. It is a nice thing to do. It just makes things easier. But I often forget to do it.
Need more time. Out of mana.
Evasive.
Get this legend sat
Yo, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I can't hit this guy.
welcome to the Evasive community.
What's going on?
No mana. Too weak.
You were annoying. Had to get close, that was why. Thank you, keep up the good work. Love your YouTube video. I appreciate that, man. Really appreciate the support. And thank you very much for subbing. Ah!
Charged arrow.
I really wish I knew how to get this next. If it's not in here, I'm done. I'm just gonna go back to mapping. And be very salty about it.
An oasis in the desert.
Yeah, Jay, that's a good shout. Yo, Patrick, how you doing so much damage as range? I'm legit doing 0 damage. What level are you, Patrick?
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
There's a build guide on the video on the top of the channel as well, Patrick, if you want to watch a video about it.
Not yet. Need more time.
Shit, I totally ate that.
Not yet.
What? No! No, 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 no. Oh, man. GG. Was not expecting that.
Fury.
80. We're done. We wiped.
You will have another chance.
Oh, I didn't realize it was going to do that. I wouldn't have been so slack. Shit. I'm going to have to whisper Irvin. I don't know how you do this. Irvina, how do you get the third set of Ascendancies? Is it just one of the 63-ish area items? And do the trial of Sekamas twice. Or have I just wasted my time? Which is probably what he's going to tell me. Meh.
Selah.
Where did we put the relics? Here. Get me out of here. Oh, okay, so it's just any coin that says 3 trials. The 2 coin trials are what baited people. Right. Okay. So any level, any coin, any trials, as long as it says 3. So you've got to do 3 of the trials in the Child of Secamus. I just got caught out on my second run in a trial. I think it probably was a 3 coiner, a 3 trialer. I got caught out by the 2 bosses, the double guy. I didn't realize it was going to reset into one big one with max health again, and he splattered me, so I got really complacent. My own fault. And I was going to show you this as well. Full 3 full dungeon paths, right? Okay. Okay, right. Nice. No messing around then. I was going to show you this, Erevin, as well. So I used your strat, and as soon as I put this bow into why is it not letting me go? You can't go from this area. Okay. I'll show you it and let me know what you think. Hold on, dude. Sorry. I'll show you this bow. It went crazy when I put it in. I'll just go to my hideout. So, where's my stash? Here's my stash. This bow. I wasn't of the opinion it was that goated. It could obviously be slammed once, but people seem to want to buy it. If you socket it with lightning, It'd be pretty good, I'm guessing. It's probably, do you know what? It probably is better than mine. It's just got no leech either. But slam it and put 40 lightning in it. I'll let you reply. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Yeah, attack speed bucket. Yeah, it does shoot twice, you're right. Overlooked it, maybe. I'll slam it. Grants life per hit. Meh. Yeah. But you know what? We're gaming, so let's just chuck some stuff in it. Yeah, agreed. I put 2 storm runes in it. I won't quality it now. I haven't qualityed the other bow either. Stick 2 storm runes in it. Yeah. Double storm rune. Is it? Yeah, it'll be better. Maybe. The leech is going to be bad, though. Ah, too late. Too late, man. Damn it. That screwed me, hasn't it? Did that screw me? Not putting physical in? Yeah, yeah. Look at this ring. All res, fire res. Shame about the life. But that's done me, hasn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, true.
Until next time, speak.
Brr, brr. Get rid of them all. Nope. That could be... That's my quiver. Attack speed, flat damage. All flat damage apart from physical and crit damage. Question, when you up the quality of your lightning arrow, does it increase the mana? If you use gem cutter prisms. I don't even know why I'm putting that in there, I'm just being lazy. Okay. Quality of the rods first. Okay. Raises base AoE. Ooh, okay. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Now people want my composite though. Map in progress. I can assure you it's not. Okay. Everyone wants my old bow.
Storming arrow.
Did I mess up? Not putting fizz in this.
I need more mana.
Okay, that's good to know.
Out of mana. I don't have enough mana.
Local, need your aid.
You're still here.
Well, he's certainly unique.
It is. It's feeling hard to tell though because it's a lower level map. Dear, that bow's getting attacked for the 1x. It's quite junky. 3x for that bow someone's offered me. Why is it? Eh? What's going on here? It's rather annoying. It's doing that then, I guess.
Charge arrow. Quick and lethal.
I got the build, but I'm dying in all maps. What's your gear and your resistance is like?
What do you need?
Storm point.
That would be my question.
No mana. Quick and lethal. That's quite nice. I need more mana. Charged arrow.
I'm trying to decide between Big Boom and Big Smash. For what? If you die to physical area attacks, you need more life. If you die to range, you need more evasion. If you die to magic, you need more res. Good way of simplifying things. What's killing you? Have a think. Notice where the ripperinos occur. Like, I get physical killed, or yeah, physical damage is what screws me the most. Occasionally, I get exploded by my lack of paying attention to like one of those charge up purple balls. But I think that's more just down to me not paying attention than needing to sort something out per se. Level 33 and I'm struggling with single target damage and Act 2 boss. What's my rotation / build? Well, first question is, are you using chain? Because if you are, take it off immediately off your lightning arrow. Second question is, what's your gear look like? Because it's likely your gear that's holding you back. There's a link at the top of the chat to the build that's got me to where I am. And I've updated it a little bit on Mobilytics, so it's passively accurate. You just got to be patient with, like, getting the right bow and stuff. That's the thing. Bow and quiver, general damage output is a problem at the start, for sure. You've just got to get used to... What ability should I use? Standard rod / lightning arrow, yes. And electrocuting arrow and magnetic salvo once you can get it, but you're level 33, so you're quite far away from that. Like electrocuting arrow bosses and tough mobs, and then rods. Just dump everything into them. Voltaic mark, the whole shebang. And spam, spam, spam. You can optimize it for sure, but if you should technically be able to just spam things down. Yeah, mana is a problem as well. It's tough. I found rather, the Ranger was more of a pain in the early game than it is now. Ooh, that's a lot of max life. I'm tempted to chaos that. But nah, probably not worth it. Wow, a lot of max life. Yeah, agree with Erevan. Agree. Wow, look at all these people. They all really want that bow. I better take it out, actually. It's just going to continuously get spammed. So if I put it for 3.
do for you?
That's a lot of life. Well, it's not that much, is it, really? Yeah, meh.
Until next time. Yes. Until next time.
Meh. Oh, interesting. He's offered 4. 3, so I'm going to put up to 4. Okay. Wow, this is really bad. Delirium mirror.
I will never stop searching for that.
Storm point.
Send you spiraling into the abyss.
Thanks, man. I think this is the mechanic I'd like to lean into, to be honest. Yeah, I think so. Breach, yeah, same, exactly the same. Breach and Delirium.
I need more mana.
Why am I getting... I feel like I'm getting more mana leech now than I was before without actually having mana leech on the bow. Weirdly. Yeah, we're getting some waystones now at least. feel like I'm in... The music's making me feel like I'm in some sort of twisted Zelda game at the moment, to be honest. Back off, Spidey.
That's quite nice.
Oh, it's quite nice. Oh. I need to get back into like a T5 or a T6. Oh, hello, boss. Where is he? Here he is. The manifestation of fear. Where is he?
I need more mana. Charge arrow. No mana.
Ah, the angles, man. Come on.
Not yet. Quick and lethal.
Yeah, massively like the Lost Woods or something from that game. It's the same instrument, I think. Here he is. Oh, I really, really nearly ripped there.
Out of mana. Need more time. No mana. Thunderous shot.
Oh, what are you doing, FaZe?
Need more time. Out of mana.
Ooh. He's webbed me. Oh, he explores nearby corpses. We don't want that.
Patient. Out of mana. Quick and lethal.
Jeez. Crikey.
Only slow me down.
Yeah, when you were that age as well, it was like the biggest puzzle ever. Blind's Dungeon, that was hard, and Ice Palace. The Ice Palace was like the precursor to the Water Temple on the 64. Water Temple still gives me nightmares now. Every time I go back and do a playthrough of the 64 game, I always end up getting lost in that. Shit, did I just... Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, we've completed the area pretty much so. What did we get? Guilt, ire, paranoia. So many ideas I've got for that as well. There's so many passives you can get. So many notables. Looks great. Probably grab Herald of Thunder, maybe, possibly. Although, maybe that's a waste because it's nearby anyway.
It moves. I need more time. Charge, arrow! Not yet. Patience! No mana. Not yet. I need more mana. Not ready. No mana.
Yeah. Dead.
There's nothing safe from
There we go.
got no pack space for that.
Why am I carrying all these? Alright, I did it with a good old pumped up basic attack. Thanks for the awesome content. No worries, am I right? Glad you got there in the end. Water Temple was brutal, Rival, you're right. Rival, you're right. Absolutely brutal. Good job.
Hello there.
Nice, Ali.
What is it?
Bit of persistence.
Go.
You just got to be patient in this game. I think, I'm not saying this is you, by the way, but I think a lot of people that haven't necessarily played Path of Exile 1 or older action RPGs like Diablo 2 back in the day have been sort of brainwashed into becoming accustomed to sort of just the gear being given to you by the game as you play, like time invested in the game giving you the gear. Whilst that does work in Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2, there is a massive element of RNG involved, and you've also got to know what you're looking for and see the potential in an item. So you've got to learn the mechanics of the game in a much deeper way to be able to make progress. I personally love that. I think that's a great thing about this game. It makes it entertaining for me. It makes it feel like it's worthwhile to play, because that's where I get my enjoyment from in games. But someone that doesn't like that, and someone that likes to just have the kind of the time progression given to them through the time they invest and the game just spoon feeding them items, they're not going to enjoy this. No way. Yo, Ugo, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Four exalted, 3 exalted for that. That could be interesting.
Time is not on our side.
Max life, cold res. There's so much stuff that I need to do stuff with here, like. True, but coming from POE1, the only thing you would probably struggle there is the resistance dip in Act 6. Yeah. So if you've played Path of Exile 1, you know all this, what I just blurted about then anyway. Nice. That's awesome, Tobias. If you're still there, I've just seen. That's so cool. Love that, man.
Another night disrupted by
The Night Owls. Okay, let's keep going. I don't know, I've got half of this stuff. We need a serious inventory sort. Worst thing about this game. Three trials. Try and crack that. Players are cursed with elemental weakness. 25% increased pack size. Let's just do it. Delirium again. Ritual and delirium. I don't like ritual at all. T5 delirium, maybe? Or T5 boss. Be nice if they added some mod tiers on items when you inspect. At least you know you can. Look. It's hard to see, but look at that. So T8, you can see it on the right hand side. It is there. It is there. It says it really faintly on the right side. T1, T8, T2, T4. Yo, Woo Dawid, can I show you skill tree? Yeah, if you're looking for the build, there's a video link pinned to the YouTube chat that'll help you. I just missed a 170 live 30, 30, 30. How did you miss it? On the trade, chat. You should have messaged me, mate. I would have got you it. I could have dropped you 2x. If you get in shit situations like that, Irvin, just message me. If I can, I'll help. Next time, just message me, bro. And I'll chuck you 2x. If I have it to help. That's a nightmare. That sounds absolutely outstandingly good. Oh, no. How much were they selling for? That sucks. What do you reckon, Erevin? A T5 Delirium Mirror or a T5 Boss? $25x. Boy's making bank. Way ahead of me. I'm just slamming things all the time. I can't help myself. That's obviously cracked belt, though. Boss probably easier. Sarah Traffic could probably die. Yeah, let's do that. You know it would. Okay. But yeah, if you get in a bind for exalted orbs like that, just and you need them quick, just message me.
Nowhere to run.
Sure you do the same for me. Yeah, okay, this feels better. How much did I screw myself not putting physical gems in this bow, though? I feel like I've severely gimped myself. Like, in terms of how much better it could have been. Yeah, true. Ow. So how much would that have been DPS wise? Not a lot, or a lot.
I shall overcome. An easy trophy.
Yeah, true, true. Yeah. A real life changer. I can't tell what's going on.
Need more time.
I am paranoid. Yeah, nah. Okay. All of a sudden, I've got myself in a bit of a pickle.
Out of mana. Hasten. Too weak, too slow.
Hardcore player's nightmare, that. Holy moly. Odil says Ugu. Ugo. Wow. Can't talk.
Fury.
Nah. Yes, finally. Some maps.
What luck? I need more mana.
There we go.
I need more mana. What luck?
Ah!
Take this!
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Out of mana. Not yet.
Yikes.
An easy trophy. No mana. Fury.
Hmm. We keep on trucking. Oh, Valor. I need a better bow, chat. I want more damage. Oh, it's a boss. Oh shit, I ate that.
Storming arrow.
Oh shit, what am I doing? Come on, face, concentrate.
I'm not ready.
Oh no, this isn't good. Shit, I might die. Shit. I fucked this up. Yeah, completely fucked this up. There's poison on the floor, you fool! Mm. That was a complete fail on my part, chat. Who's this? Invites party. Shimmering Sapphire of Frost. Yo. Can't believe I just died. We'll soothe our pain with 14% increased maximum energy shield, 24 increased chill duration. Let me just be right back 1 sec. I just want to check something on the trade website just in case I've underpriced that. 14 energy shield, item category, jewel, rarity, magic, energy. Energy shield. 14 and 24% chill duration. Chill. Chill. Duration. 20. Nothing found. Hold on, let's just get rid of the numbers. Nothing found. Any jewel rarity magic. What? Okay, fine. Shit. Presumably it's just... It's a jewel, right? So why... Do you know what? Whatever. Right, chat. That is going to be the end of today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. An absolute pleasure, as always. Awesome, Rival. Thank you so much for the 10 earlier today as well. I'm going to try and get some streams in over the weekend if I can. I've got quite a busy weekend. Some family time. I'm going to watch Slipknot which is going to be exciting, to say the least. But we're rolling into Christmas. We've got a new game to get stuck into, so I'm feeling good. Keep your eye out for more videos. We've got a tips video that's just dropped. I'll have to see how that's doing, actually. Probably not great. In fact, if you want to do me a favour, folks, before I log off, just go give it a watch. That's all I ask. We can find it. Here it is. Here it is, here it is. Any hot takes on what I should roll with Warrior? I think Titan's pretty solid from what I understand, but I'm not a Warrior player, so I couldn't comment. But thank you to those of you over on Twitch as well. Thank you to those of you over on YouTube. And thank you so much to everyone for the support. The Twitch primes, the Twitch subs, the memberships, the gifted memberships. Totems are busted. You heard it here first. Totems are the new necromancer, says Aravind. Why is there some glitches in the Matrix, Frank? We've spoken about this. High-end production value only in this interdimensional community of like-minded, synth-driven individuals and highly adept analog maniacs. And on that note, folks, I've been Phase Shifter. You have been absolute legends. Take care of yourselves. Keep having fun. And I'll see you in the next one.